Hello, and we are back. Continuing some more Roadcraft in the sunken scenario. I missed a day yesterday, so itching to get back into it. See where we left off. Right, we were doing concrete slabs. Okay. I think we're going to finish up these concrete slabs. We're going to get the 10 of them crafted and put in our warehouse. And then we're going to go take a look at this. I think we're going to finally fix this route right here through the mountains. They keep failing right here getting up onto our road for some reason. So I have an idea how we're going to fix that. We're going to use a little bit of a cheat that I discovered or that I found for some of this. But let's get this concrete done first, and then we'll move on and see what we can do about finishing up that AI and get those guys finished, because holy smokes. It's been a thorn in my side. Where are we going? We need concrete. Right, there's a pile over here. We'll grab that pile. That's behind us? Okay. Yeah, that way. We'll get that picked up and moving. We'll probably transport it up in one go with our semi, although we'll probably do it in like 3 trips with this, but we'll see what happens. I like using the semi when we get the chance because it's cool. The other thing is, yeah, on my private game, my non-stream game, I did find one of the Imperial barrels, so we'll go grab that. I think I know where the other one, another one is as well, from the stream I was watching, but so we'll probably go look for those as well. They're worth 40,000 each, so totally worth getting if we can. Other than that, we're just going to try and get some percentage on this scenario. I'd like to move on to Incognito ideally next week, but we're still like 80% or something. Yeah, I gotta change my camera. That's gonna help that. And then we'll zoom in a little. There we go. Oops. That's okay. We're just gonna pile it in here. What do we get? Oh, we got one of the long ones. Yeah. Okay. As low we can. We'll keep going back and forth until we have enough. Lots of it over here, and these big ones are good. They'll give us a few anyway. Oh, come on. So we have to stand this other concrete up, but we'll see if we can just drop it in here, if it'll stay. It's a little... Okay. We'll try standing that one up again. We can stand it up, we can fit a little bit more in here. This one's a little awkwardly shaped. I remember my crane controls now. There you go, that makes us a little bit of room. This here down beside this one, and then we can probably fit some stuff in it on top of it as we need to. Put these lids on. There's a couple like this, yeah, like that. These the same size, so that was kind of neat. I think they're a little, they might be. I think they're a little bigger. Oops, didn't register my button. Yeah, they're a little bigger. Maybe what we'll do is we will put these on edge, maybe. we switch to single point pickup, we can turn it on edge a little bit. Maybe we can get them to, whoops, register my button, please. Once we strap them, they'll be pretty stable, and we don't have to go far. Oops, why is that? You're not fit down there? Oh, that's the little handles, huh? I'd like to get it to fit. Just like that. And then this way. Oh, no, this way. There we go. That's what I'm thinking. What else can we get in here? This guy, this will fit sort of behind it, and then we'll take this load in as it is. It's not going to be worth too much, but it will be a start anyway to make a dent in that 10. I think we already have 2, if I remember. 2 worth. Ooh, that can let me strap it. Very well. We'll get this moved up, deposited, and we'll see where we're at here. Oh, I'm still on my crane camera. I gotta remember to switch the camera. Really hard to drive in the crane camera. Go, go, go. And we'll try and at least fix that one section, but we gotta move our dump trucks and bulldozer up and our dozer up there and everything. So the one little glitch that I've come across, and we'll use it for that. We probably won't use it too often, but I'm going to use it for that one because it's a real pain. But there's an infinite sand glitch if you have 2 dump trucks that have portable quarry options. So we're going to take the Baikal and our Aramatsu up there. How come it's not giving me the option? I want to see how many we have. Seven. Okay, we're actually not that far off. We'll be able to get that. The next run will get us our 10. We'll just, whatever we get for it. You know, if we get to 11 or 12, we'll just take all of it. It's not bad to have a few extra up there. In fact, it's probably a good idea to try to have like 20 or something in there, because it's going to take the 10, I believe, when we finish the quest or the contract. So it might be nice to have 10 extra, but we'll worry about that at a later date. Let's look at some of these bigger ones just because it's less craning around. We go down here and grab some of these bigger chunks. Here maybe. Oh, it's going to be all lopsided, isn't it? Let's get past that if we can. These big round ones are good. One day. Oh, that was one of them. Whoops. We get this one that's directly in front of me. That'd be great. That one. Take these first because they're bigger and heavier. We can put stuff on top of them if we need to. Bring that around. Oh, that was a little... It was actually on my crane. I gotta fix that. Why is this so hard to see? Sometimes. I think it's because my truck's on an angle, making it difficult. There we go. My truck's sort of nose down towards the water, so it makes it a little trickier to see sometimes, but we'll get it all in there. Whoops. I wish I could go backwards through this list. I wanted that other big round one. do. Okay, and I'm well. How are you? How are you? Just trying to get some concrete so we can get this contract done, and then we're going to go fix that AI path up to the castle, I think, today. See if we can get that sorted out once and for all. Hopefully it's just that one spot, but we will see when we get to that. But I'd like to get this part done at least. We're gonna use, if it comes to it, if we have to build any serious roads up that way, we're gonna cheese it a little bit. I've come across an infinite sand glitch. Well, it's not really infinite. You still have to refill the trucks, but you don't have to go all the way back to the quarry. Yeah, we won't use it a lot. Probably just for the more, for this. It's a little egregious. But we'll see. We might not need to. It's more to show the cheat than anything. Like I said, I wouldn't use it most days. It's similar to the log mess we were using in SnowRunner. This should get us our 10. I did also find on my personal save, I found one of the Imperial barrels. So now I know what I'm looking for, so we'll go and take a look. I think I know where there's a second one, and I think there's a third one on the map, but I don't know where it is. So we'll keep an eye out for that, but they're worth a lot, so we'll probably go grab both of those as well. Might even do that before we do the road, just because they're worth 40,000. Kind of a fun Warhammer 40k Easter egg. Imperial barrels are worth 40k. Pretty funny. I approve. Exactly 10. Look at that. Okay. Now, we just want to do multiple trips or do it in one with the semi? I think we'll do it in one trip with the semi. Because that's why we have it. And yes, I would cheat. Just not very often. Single player game. Where are we looking? Not there. Here. No, I just mostly want to show it more than anything. So people are aware. I'm sure it'll get patched. At some point anyways, so, you know. Let's. Yeah. Oh wow! I was looking at a completely different direction. Ran right into that. See, now it's not giving me my. I'm gonna have to back in closer to the yellow. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't seem to give you the store option. Sometimes it gives it to you a mile outside of the yellow boxes, and this time it's like not at all. No, no store option. How weird is that? There, now it's here. Okay, got it. Oh, look at that. I wonder if we can pick it all up at once. That's a nice stack. Let's actually go like that. Switch to our crane. Wonder if it'll let me go down a bit, like pick up 2 or 3 at once. Engine not running. We can fix that by starting the engine. That's a pretty good trick, starting the engine. No, it's not going to let me pick up more than the top one. Okay. Would have been cool to get like 3 or 4 in a go, but that's fine. We'll zoom in a little. Line these up. So it's 10, right? So we need to do 3 stacks of 3 and a stack of 4. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's not where I thought it was. Go. Looking forward to seeing if I can fix that pathing, eh? It's going to be fine. I think if I just put a small bit of sand, probably don't even have to pave it, just a little bit to smooth out the mud right before the road. I think what's happening is they're sinking in the mud and then not being able to push up the little bump. I think if we just smooth that little transition out, we'll be okay. And I think the rest of it works. With these missions, it's usually to fire something up. So they're actually going to take the 10 points away, the 10 slabs away, which is unfortunate. I'm pretty sure anyway. We'll see. Usually they do. And yeah, they're not. It's not for a bridge specifically, so you end up... I was hoping last time I saw one of these that we would keep the pieces so I could use it for a bridge, but... This is just for that contract. Sometime if we need it, but we're almost done the map too, so we might not worry too much about it, about making sure we have enough for another bridge. We're probably built all the bridges we're going to build unless we build something up towards the castle, which we may or may not do. 3 or 4 there. That's 3, so we'll do 1 more on there. Come on. We keep slipping off. I don't know if it's the game or my controller or my finger, but it keeps thinking I came off of the left button. It swings the camera awkwardly. So we're at like 80%, so if we focus down, we could probably finish it today. We'll see. It'd be nice to start a new map. Just because, you know, we've been on this one for a bit now. If the maps actually get bigger as we go, that could be something else. I can't imagine they do. They probably get a little more complicated or a little more difficult because you've got better trucks by then. But then also without upgrades, maybe you don't, right? Like, it's still the same trucks. I don't know. We'll see. That's why I'm curious to get to the next tier as well. My guess is the next map, the other map, is where we're going to get the wood processing, the lumbering things, and wooden bridges. So that'd be cool. There's like wood all over the place. That might be easier to build bridges if you had access to the wooden ones. Whoa. Let's go around this little lip. Let's actually bring that up. Turn it a bit this way. Drop it there. Okay. And that's 3 there. Yeah. Oops. A little touchy at times, but we'll get it. Ah, look at that. There's a trick. Could have stayed up there. It would have been cool. Ooh, we're going to have to drive a little bit. Get this one in. Okay, so let's think here. What's going to be the easiest way? Let's bring this back. I think we'll go around the other side. I'm going from the back here. Don't bring them with us. We need them to stay kind of where they are so we can actually lift them up. Close enough. Alright, now let's get this one back into position. I'm hoping they add the ability to aim with the mouse so we can like switch to the mouse, and like you do in SnowRunner, you can pick where your tether connects to, because it's a bit of a pain when you've got lots of stuff going on in one space. Having to cycle through it, and then you miss, and you have to cycle through everything again because there's no backwards. Oops. But once you get used to it, it's pretty quick. Ooh, didn't register my button. I think what it is it you switch too fast between the left button and the right button. It doesn't register the change. Nope. All right. That's our 10. So let's trap them in. Let's go for it. We'll deliver these, that'll finish that contract. And then we'll do the Imperial Barrels and figure out what we're going to do from there. I think it's going to be the road. It's just how do we tackle it. We'll probably start with the Aramatsu and the Dozer and see if that's enough. And we'll decide if we want to look at use the infinite sand, or if we want to do it legally when if we get to that point. Ooh, this bit muddier than I thought it was going to be. Let's go into low gear just so we don't shift gears. Are we going to make this hill? Come on. Okay. Sweet. Okay. We'll try not switching it into low gear, and we're just gonna momentum it? No, it's not even gonna give me that. Come on. Ooh, that's promising. Come on. We're almost there. Oh, so close. Oh, we're not paving it. That's what you're thinking. I will go back around and go up through the concrete section if I have to. I'm going to try and give it one more go here with a bit of a run up, just to see if we can keep some momentum. It's a heavy load. I mean, a lot of concrete we're hauling here. Doesn't look promising. We're not getting any speed because of the mud. Okay. Cool. Now we're going to get stuck trying to back this out of here. I should have just turned around like I was planning initially. I was planning on just going back the way we came down. But that's okay. We played the game. We got stuck. We figured it out. We have 4 fuel deals, so we're probably going to drive the stuff up, at least how we need to paint the pavers. We may have to bring those up on the heavy equipment hauler for this too. That's going to be special because it's really hard to get that through the quarry here. We may have to build a road through the quarry. Kind of don't want to build another road at the moment, but you know, it's kind of the name of the game too, so. Oop, careful. Get the front end off our crane. That's the way I was going to go. I thought I would shortcut it. Oh, come on. Really? Didn't like that there was the... Goodness, really? Come on. Okay. Fine. We probably should have just used the mule. It had been done already, I think. Now we gotta use the mule to go rescue the semi. Maybe. Actually, you know what works really good for this? Show you here. Where is it? Do I have it? It's out, but let's just take this. This works really good for pulling things out. back it down the hill a bit. And there's a little trick here you got to do. Make sure that you can do this. So first step, make sure you're in range, okay? Sorry, switch to the truck, doesn't matter how. Park brake off, but then you have to go to the menu and switch, because if you quick switch, it automatically puts the park brake on. Now it shouldn't have the park brake on, we should be able to just drive it out of here. Yeah, the thing's really good at pulling stuff out. That worked. Let's get him out of the way a bit here. But yeah, that was the thing I struggled with because it kept putting the park brake on when I used the quick switch. Scrap these, and if we just slowly drive through, it should just take them all. Right.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go, let's save this town. Grab those plates and install them near the Montville shoreline.
Okay, so we have to get back up into this area from the mountain base. Up through here, it's a big trek. That's why I'm okay potentially using the infinite sand, because there's just nothing here. It's such a haul. But we should only have to fix... Does this have sand in it? No. We should only have to fix this one piece, right? I think it's... Yeah, it's this one right here. I'm going to mark that. With a red marker. Alright. So step one, I guess, is to get... Is it going to be quicker from there? No, it's this one here. We'll get our bulldozer up there. All right. Get it up there. And hopefully we don't need to pave it. We can just do it with a tiny bit of sand. We'll use it sparingly. We'll have to get the dozer up too, but let's get this over there first. That's why I tried to fix it before we moved on, but we had to start doing some stuff too. Looks like we'd have a little bit better luck getting the... No, maybe not. The heavy hauler would still struggle for this area. We'd probably have to build a road out here. Actually, if it goes around that side, it might be okay now. There's no water and stuff. We'll have to see. We might not need to. Like I said, we're getting towards the end, so I want to try and push through, but I'd like to get this done. We will also go and grab... So the first Imperial barrel, if you guys want a spoiler, is actually up at the castle. And the other one's down near the beginning, but you need the big crane for it, which you don't get right away. Oh, we're leaving sand everywhere. That's just the rough terrain, though. That other truck would be half empty by now. We're not in... We might be. We aren't, but... Come on. It's a strange E for this game. What's that? I don't understand the... Doesn't Focus do the Space Marine game? Pretty sure Focus is the Space Marine 2, which is hence the Easter egg. Same developer, same producer, whichever. So okay, so let me go this way. I'm actually kind of remembering where we go. Can't, yeah, we had to chew this up with the cable layer, which is making it also a little worse. But we're getting through it, and there's no way to fix that other than laying sand on it, so we'll have to be more careful on the next maps that we try and stay off the roads as best we can. We may have to actually patch this, but the trucks seem to be making it through here, so maybe we won't. Yeah, I think so, because there's no... I don't even know how much sand it would take to cover that sort of crest it makes. So I do try to keep it off the road, but I didn't see a real good way to do that one, so I just ran it down the road. But probably should have looked a little harder. On my private game, I found a neat little thing for skipping over if you have to cross a road. You can, if the road's not too bad, you can get close to one edge, then lift it, and if it's not too wide, you can put it down on the other side and it'll still connect to the one, so you basically leave a gap. But that doesn't help with running straight down the road. So what I'm actually kind of thinking, we'll see. We probably have to get the dozer up here. I think so, because I don't think we're going to be able to lay light enough bit of sand with this guy to allow the AI to get up it, but we'll probably run one while we bring the dozer up, just in case he makes it. Hold on 1 second. Looking for Luna? Oh, sorry. My daughter's looking for her cat. I'm usually behind the bed when I'm screaming. This is a really nice section of road. If we have to come through here, maybe we'll destroy this and redo it. Oh, we went past it? No, this is... Right, this is right here. Now I don't know where I am now. I'm actually thinking there's another strip we might want to leave, but we'll see. I'm trying to be sparing with the sand so we don't have to go get more. And we'll just fix the piece we know is broken for now. There's that really harsh downhill section at the top of this that they sometimes get stuck on. Like, this is a pretty good ramp here. Like, we smoothed this out really nice so they don't struggle here. But if we paved it, they might actually struggle because there'd be more of a bump here. With my private game, I've been playing with roads and sand, learning some things, but there was one road where I laid it all out, but it was still too bumpy like we have here, so I did another pass with sand and then put pavement on top. Worked out pretty good, but it was a lot of work. Yeah, that section we just got through might need something. Let's see, is this it right here? No, this is the one they can pass. The next one. You can see how much of a bump there is here with the pavement. So if there's mud right before that, they get stuck. And that's what's happening right there, I think. We're just going to kind of get lined up, something like this. Oh, we almost got it. That'll go once we get the paver on it. Right, any more? Did I jump all of it? Nope, that's all of it. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to smooth that. I don't think... Oh, we'll send one. He might be able to get up that. It'll take us a minute to get there anyway to smooth it, so... Okay, let's get the dozer on the way, because I'm pretty sure we're going to need it. Vehicles, dozer. Where are you? Oh, you're actually pretty close. We should just drive you. I think it's closer than if we... Oh yeah, because we were looking at that section, having to pave that. I'm glad we didn't have to pave that section. I think it's closer from this side. I was hoping there was a base up here. It wasn't. And ideally we want to... We'll probably bring the thing down with the mule. In my personal game, I did it with the scout. I just drove a scout up. We might just do that. And drive the scout up to the castle and winch the barrel down to the market thingy. Construction office is the word I was looking for. This our crazy bridging? Yeah, we're gonna go this way. It's our crazy bridges that we built. Am I really stuck on a tree? Okay. Like a little branch was holding me back there. That's crazy. That hasn't happened yet. That's the first time that's happened in this one. Happens all the time in SnowRunner, but the first time in this game I've noticed that. Okay. And I think we have to go... Ooh! No, no, no. Oh, that's a roll, I guess. I hit the little tree sticking out. Oh well. Now we gotta go back the long way. There's just a little stump sticking out, rolled me right over. Is it gonna work? It might be... Well, we'll see. It shouldn't be too soon. It did work. Okay, good. As long as I don't roll in the first 10 minutes. Whoa, it didn't reset. Okay. Oh. I was trying to... Okay. I was alt-tabbing out to try something. Why doesn't it reset? I'll have to see if there's a setting for that. That command may not work. I was trying something. Can we please be on here? I'm just gonna see if I can reset it, and then you can do the thing again. Commands. Lion chat, advanced, keywords, aliases. Yeah, it doesn't have a reset option. I do that. See if that reset it. Nope. Okay. Okay, I'll have to look into that. That sucks. That should just be a thing. There should be an option for that somewhere, I imagine. Maybe a code? Did a code have to write? Put one on there that I could use to take one back if we put too many, like last time, but I guess that one doesn't work either. I'll make a note to look at that after here. After the stream. But we can just let it... I guess I've got a buffer of 6 more rolls before the timer's out of date. Or it needs to be updated. Or the counter. Can't believe that doesn't reset. That's weird. Yeah, if we have to do anything major through here, we're going to have to expand at least this end section. Hopefully we don't have to do too much more. We can run from the other base. Might have to start just using the other base anyway, even though it seems a little further. It avoids this really chopped up piece of road too. Actually, I got a sticky note right here. I don't forget, because, you know, it can happen. I wonder if I can delete the variable and add it back in, if it'll work. Once the page loads here. We're fixing it live. There we go. Man. We'll see. Okay, that didn't do it. Temporary fix maybe? Try this. I've rolled times. Okay, well, we'll just leave it. That's fine. I'll have to figure out if there's a way to reset it. Cool enough. Let's get this show on the road. I'll work on that a bit off camera. Although it's hard to test when I'm not going live, but you know. We'll figure it out. Come on. May have to find a different bot, maybe. Maybe that's just this bot doesn't quite have the features I want. Like some of those holes we could fall right into. Ooh, that was exciting. So weird that doesn't reset. Okay, or there's not an option for it. That's so weird. It's bugging me. I'm gonna try and get over it, but it is bugging me. I don't like when things don't make sense. Things should make sense. No, don't go down that fast. You're gonna bump off this stupid thing here. Wow. You lost it. Come down that hill. Again, doesn't happen that as often in this game, but every so often it can surprise you and you lose control of the vehicle. Gets a little snappy. I wonder where our friend is. Let's see. Are they ahead of me? Where is it? I sent one. Didn't I? Yeah. Where are you? Okay, it failed. It probably failed in the same spot then. Yeah. Still doesn't like that. I have to smooth that out. Okay, that's what we thought. I must have been looking just as it was disappearing because I didn't see it on the map. But if we can get this one fixed, ooh, that's $10,000, and then get the 2 barrels I know the location of. I think there was one more car. I think Chester was trying to get us to find the RC car in the little town. I might go see if that one... Probably I don't remember which ones we found now. I know the one at the quarry, bottom left, we found. That's the only one I remember where it came from. I know we found 2, I believe. We sold 2 already. I just don't remember exactly where the second one came from. It might have been in the town, it might not have been. Up, up, up. We're almost there. We just need you to make it one more time. Well, a few more times, but I want to see it happen one more time. Then I know we can just keep resetting it and they'll occasionally make it up. Probably. Maybe. I can't believe this section isn't a problem for them, but they make it. I wonder if this is going to be like the hardest AI route in the game. Going to end up being that by the end, I would imagine. I hope so, because this one's been a bit of a pain. Up here. This works now, which is great. This is where they were getting stuck. We put this bit of sand in. Haven't had to pave it yet, so that's good. And then up here. There you are. Ooh! Almost did a front roll. The shovel would have caught me there, the blade. Okay. First section of this run. Ooh. Go up. I guess I was a little premature bringing this shovel down, or the blade down, but we'll live with it. That to be as smooth as it can be for them. We're going to go a little bit over this pavement here too, which might help smooth things out a bit. Oh, not quite, eh? Second one should get us closer. That should be enough, though. What? Where did that one fail? I think that one's done, though. That one was working. Or was it? Maybe not. Maybe I've got 2 to fix. I think maybe you're right. Maybe that's right. I have 2 that I have to fix. In hindsight. Nice and wide, just to give us as much opportunity for success here as we can get. And while we're waiting for this, we'll actually go get our scout and we'll get the barrels. There's one up here. This way. I'm hoping that this is enough sand, because I really don't want to drive all the way back for sand. Real pain. Now we have mud here. So is this just going to be the next? Maybe I have to do this whole section? I guess I could have tried to push the dirt down, but... check their pathing, make sure we can accommodate the new bit of road here, the new sand. I wonder if we need this anymore. Oh yeah, right. Oh, that's where they failed. Okay, we just... Then there's no second turn. Maybe they'll keep momentum up. We'll try that. Let's go get our scout. Where are you? Are you in here somewhere? Where is it? Actually, okay, we're here. We can go get this one. So there's one... This building? Let me just remember. Here. This building. You can kind of see it right there. Underneath that spool. So... Let's get that one first. Actually, that one's close enough to the store thing, too. We could probably just do that with the crane. Where's our big crane? You're up here. Okay. Let's get you to the other base. Back to the tunnel. We'll go get this one barrel. And then we'll use the scout to get the other one. We'll probably just teleport over to the other base. Come on. We should upgrade this. Maybe that's what we buy with our... No, I think entering the next map with a bit of money will be of use. In case we run into, like... Maybe we want to upgrade whatever trucks we get there because they're being used. We'll see. But that's probably where I'm going to lean, is trying to save it for the rest of the map. Which one? Is that still this one? That's this one. Where does it fail? Yeah, it's probably having the same problem I'm having with that stupid tree. Maybe we can bring it this way. Oh, all received. We don't need this one. Hang on. It did work. Just failed that time. So we actually don't need this one, so we can clear it. No more problem. That feels good. Thought we were going to have to fix that one too. Get it through here. Trying to remember how to get over to that side. I think it's to the right. Oh, why is it? Did it hit its chin? Go up it at an angle, maybe? There we go. Get a little more room for the wheels to get on there. Oh, that's like... Did I do this wrong? No, that's right. It's just up and to the left, not up and to the right. I was lost. Split second there. No, this isn't it. This is not it. What did I do? Oh, completely the wrong way. Completely the wrong way. It's at the very first kind of area that you work in on this map. When you have to unload the stuff off the barges. Straight ahead. But I think there's 3 barrels on this map, the guy was saying. I just wanted to see what they looked like. I knew what to watch for. And once you see them, they're kind of obvious. Oh. But I didn't know if they're like a big barrel, a small barrel. So I watched. Let's see here. I'll show you one here. It's over here to the right. On top of that building right there. I believe. No, that's wrong too. It's up here. What am I doing? Where am I going? What am I doing? What even is this game? It's over here. It's at the port. is I guess what I'm trying to say. So I think we can get this guy down that way. Go the same way we take our scout, hopefully. A little more cumbersome, a little less agile, but we should be able to do it. Is he gonna fit through this gap? Be a little wide. Oh yeah, no, we got it. Not so bad once you get up to it. Come on. Oh, come on. We're getting through. You're not gonna stick me up like that. Ooh. Okay, and then this way. So this is where we bring them to this green spot. I think we'll go that way, actually. This one you need the big crane to get, I believe. I don't think you can get it any other way. I think the small crane reaches it. So you have to unlock this before... So you have to basically come back after you unlock this, because this unlocks on a later part of the map. Oh, that's solid. There's a bunch of fun little maneuvers here, huh? Sneak through here. I wish we could just use that crane. See if we can just pull that out. You can see it kind of snuck in right. Let's go into this mode. Right there. That one. And you can see it's actually literally an Imperial barrel. So I did see this. We were up on the castle. I saw this barrel last time we were up there. I just didn't think anything of it. I thought it's a castle. Maybe it's, you know, reference to... Just didn't really register it. But now we have it, so... Let's get our crane sort of stored away as best we can. The barrel. I guess that'll do. I gotta get back over to the drop-off. We'll make 40 grand for that. Yeah. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, oh, I saw that barrel. Didn't think anything of it. And we could have made $40,000. Yeah. But I guess there's not that many. Not all maps have them either. There's a couple. I think there's like 6 grand total throughout the whole game. Something like that. 5 or 6. There's not too many, and they're hard to find. This one I saw. This is the one the gentleman in the video showed, and the other one I did see. So as soon as they showed that, I was like, oh yeah. Okay, so then we disconnect. We'll go into the store. And you can see right here, L for 40,000. There we go. Let's check on our... Oh, that one made it. They made it. I think that's what that was. So we have 2 more to go. It's 800 experience, 850 experience per. One just made it. All right, that's awesome. Are you sending a new truck? Eventually? Okay, fine. What matters is they made it. Let's get our scout. We'll get up there and grab that other barrel. I think it's going to be easiest with the scout, and we'll just tether it. Tether it home. And let's actually go from this base. I think it's going to end up being... Is that the one? No. I think this one's going to end up being easier. Lakeside, that's the one. Is this the right one? No, they went to river. Thought that looked weird. There we go. And my guess is the other one's going to be... Are we at north here? We have a little bit of unexplored this area, I think. Is there a road that goes up that way, maybe? Through here, maybe? Or up into this area? Maybe? But we'll find out at some point as well. Let's go get the other one. That'll get us to 100 grand, which would be nice. Oh. Helps if you go the right way, huh? Although, now that that's making it, that's awesome. Wait, why do we have so little fuel? I thought we had 4. Why do we only have 3 now? I didn't recover to my... No, I didn't. My mobile HQ, so... Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. We'll go flying this way. Can't wait to unlock a new scout. There's a couple I'm interested in trying. Okay, so we gotta go across this bridge. And then down this way. Okay. We'll grab that barrel. That's almost... Yeah, that's gonna be a good amount coming into the next map, I think. Especially if it is like I suspect and it's the logging stuff. Probably want to upgrade at least some of the stuff. I know the log forwarders are very slow. The crane from the demo is very much like the SnowRunner cranes, a little bit hard to handle. So hopefully upgrading them will make them a little better. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's a fun section for you, isn't it? Makes the pass. Oh, we didn't like that. Did I go the wrong way though? Yeah, I think so. So much for that. Makes the pass and then goes the wrong way. Let's go. Oh, he really did not like. Why did he take that angle? Give him a bit of a push. Yeah, he dodged. They dodge. They didn't dodge before, though. He just ran right into you. Hopefully with the rain he can still make it. Ooh. Bumpy. This guy, I don't know if I like this one as much as I like the pickup. I think the pickup's a little less bouncy. This is probably more maneuverable, a little, easier to get around, but I think I like the K350, the upgraded one. That's what I'm using in my personal play. And I think I like it better. It just seems to move a little easier. power-wise. Get through here. This is the power station relay thingy that we rebuilt. And then this way. That's a nice section of road. Turned out alright. We could probably pave that if we needed to. I'm as bad as the AI on that section. Holy smokes. Alright. You can see how much different it is with the smaller trucks compared to like when I brought up the dozer and the dump truck. This should be, yeah, this is nice and smooth now too. This is a bit weird here, but I think, yeah, that's not so bad. And you just come up in here, and like I said, I saw this when we were up here, and when we found it the first time, I just didn't think anything of it. But it's right there. On top. So... I know there's like a real world symbol that's very similar to the one from 40K, and I think that's what I was mistaking it for. I don't remember what country it is, but... Get this as close as we can get it. That'll do. Now do we wait? I think we'll just pull off to the side when we see the AI coming. And just go back the way we came and deliver this. This one's a bit of a haul. We have to go back down through the quarry, I think. But I think it'll be worth it. And then we can get on to the next task here. In fact, we might just pull this out of here for now. And we'll bring it with us if we ever... See if there's something that brings us back that way, and we'll bring it with us then. Where's the AI? He's got to be getting close now. We're going to meet here at the hard section. Yeah, see, my other truck didn't struggle at all with this hill. I think the K350 might have more power. Come on. Where is he? He should be this far by now, yeah? Oh, we gotta hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Uh-oh. No, we didn't make it. Yeah, okay, just let me get out of your way. You suck. Yeah, no, I didn't have any of that trouble when I came back the first time. That's okay, though. We'll just reset them. That was my fault. I almost made that. Like I said, the other truck, I didn't struggle at all coming up that hill. Well, I mean, obviously a little, but not like that. Oh, hit a rock there. Give me a second. I'm gonna adjust my seat. Have some tea. Okay, back on the road. Now we're gonna get stuck on the next one, aren't we? The next car through is also gonna run into us. You'd think they'd stop. You know, give you a second. Alright. Yeah, I think once we get this out, we'll get it down to a spot where we'll mark it, and we'll bring it out later. Because if we end up having to bring a mule down that way or something, and it's not a full trip, we're not likely to have to go back up this mountain if the AI's fixed, so this makes sense. Kind of like we did with the other RC car. Or toy truck. I guess it's toy truck, not RC car. But you know, potato, tomato, or whatever they say. Come on. Yeah, no, this thing... Come on. I think our next scout unlocks at like level 9. I'm curious how that's going to work. What that's going to be like. Its stats are quite a bit bigger than these ones. I think the vehicle's bigger too, which might be benefit or detriment depending on what you're doing, I guess. So far, no AI to interfere with. And like I said, we'll just leave it down here at the power station, the relay station. Because we'll probably have to go this way if we ever have to go back down into the other side of the map. Excuse me. That was a hiccup. Okay. Right here looks as good a spot as any. We'll mark that, I guess, as dark green, right? Makes sense. That. All right, what's our objective? What do we got going on? Let's get some percentage here. Reinforce Montville. Deliver steel beams to the unfinished passage to strengthen the walls. Okay, let's do this. Because this is what we just did the concrete for, I believe. Oh. We have to get them there. How do we do that? They come up here. We don't have a boat. We just have to use the big crane. I think we have to drive our big crane down here. That's not going to reach. I got those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go. We can't let the town sink. Grab those plates and place them near the shore. Well, yeah, okay. Do I drive out here? I think we have to drive out here. We need I think we need the bigger crane. Or do we use them? We could use a mule, maybe. Where's our closest base here? Let's get our mule down there and see if we can do it with that first. That's a bit of a chore, huh? And if this doesn't reach, we'll just bring the other crane down. We need to. Okay, what's the easiest way for us to get there? Oh, I guess we go this way. Sounds like a plan, I guess. We'll go that way. Oh, excited for the weekend game? Did I take a wrong turn? No, this is right. It just doesn't look like a road. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Right. Fly through here. I do like the complicated ones. We got to figure out how to solve them. Not gonna lie, it's a lot of fun. Even that one got frustrating. That parkour thing we had to do streams ago was fun for a bit. It started to get annoying at the end when I couldn't get the plate moved, but we got through it. I don't think I complained too much. How big are these even? Kind of hard to judge from the map necessarily. Oh, this is where they're going. I guess that makes sense. Where did you fail now? That is not allowed. You haven't failed there ever. That's so weird. Let's go again. Hello, Chester. How's it going? Welcome. I'm doing well. I'm having fun. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot bigger. Okay. Do we suspect we could... I don't think we can reach that with even the big crane. That's way too far. How heavy are these? See if we can at least lift how hard they are to navigate or manipulate. Oh, they... Yeah, this is not going to do it. No, I am unsure. I really don't think this is the tool for the job. Okay. So what do we do? Oh, looks like there's a path we can drive down here to get them there. So maybe we use our big crane. Let's take this as on a little scout finding mission. I'm leaving the dump truck and the dozer up in the hills until that mission is done now. I'm not bringing them out again. We'll have to use a different... We'll use our rusted... Is this a sand quarry? It is not. It's kind of close to one. I'm thinking we may have to, like, repave this. We'll see how deep it is. It'll give me an idea, and then I think we might just use the big crane and just drive them over with the crane. We won't use a truck. I think we'll be okay. Looks like maybe go this way. How deep is that? Oh, it's not deep. This looks like maybe a little deep. We'll probably hug the edge here. Yeah, I have a big crane. I just have to go get it. This is the part that I'm worried about. Like, we have to get off the crane mode. We have to go pretty far in here. We'll just take it slow. This is just me checking to see what the water's like before I bring the big crane all the way out here. Oh. So do we have to hug the wall? A little more, like over here? No. Do I have to go on the other side of this vessel here? Like, there's no way we're reaching that with the crane. We'll try this side. Like one of those puzzles in the old Zelda games. Okay, that looks doable so far. If a little wet. A little muddy maybe? Or stuck on a rock. Oh, I'm stuck on a sea can. Or a cement post thingy there. We go this way around it? Just to the side of all this debris. Uh-oh. Back out before it floods my engine. Come on. Ooh. So the other truck will have a little more play. A little bigger, so it wouldn't be as bad with the slightly deeper water. Let's see if we can go this way. This is a thing to do, isn't it? Okay. Leave you there for now. I don't see another option other than trying to get through all this, which isn't going to be easy. Let's recover this, just to get it out of our way. I think. Well, we probably were supposed to stay up here? Maybe? That doesn't look promising either, though. Alright, let's grab our big crane. We'll see if we can get that there. Gonna be a bit of a... Again, this may not be the way they intend it to be done, but... we're gonna try it anyway. Do we buy the better big crane, or do we save that money? I guess it would be nice to know if we're going to use this a lot in the last few missions or not. Or contracts. Although it's probably not bad to have the good one for the new map when we're starting a new map too, because we're probably going to have to move a lot of pipes and stuff again. Pipes and concrete. So we'll probably use it a lot. But we'll see if we can do it with this. Oh, wow. That map, that thing's going to be the death of me. Where did you fail? Same, oops. Same spot? Yes. Why are you failing there? You haven't failed there before. It just seems like that. You solve one problem, and the problem we solved was further up. We kept failing further up the route. And then we get one success, and then after that everything's failed. Ever since I crashed into the one. Is it the same driver and I damaged him in some way, and now he can't get his truck up there? Not that there's damage in this game, but that seems to be the logical explanation. How does this even reach? That's not bad. I don't think that's going to get us from the hill down, but here's where I lose the piece and I soft lock us because we can't now can't complete it because I've lost our little barriers in the water. Yeah, there's no way I'm reaching from here. It's gonna be something down in there. I don't think I can get over these onto these rocks, maybe? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. No. I'm not getting through that or over that. Can these be moved? No. Okay. Well, let's grab our piece and we'll see if we can do this. These are pretty big hunks of wood. Is that all we're gonna get? I guess we can bring it this way. Trying to get it kind of behind the cab. I guess that kind of works. Not where I wanted it, but I was hoping to get it to lay down on the roof. Oh, come on. That'll work. Mostly. All right. Oh no. That's... Oh, because the hydraulics, eh? All right, well, let's see if we can get that. That's not sketchy at all. A little bit of focus mode here, that's fine. Just drive with me here. We'll fix you in a second. What we should do is just pull it behind us for now. Okay, let's see what we can do. See that? A little more, a little further. All right. As long as it doesn't get stuck. We think, yeah, there's no way we're driving up there. We've got to get close enough that we can reach it with the crane, right? How close can we get? It's really this piece that I'm unsure of. I don't think that's close enough getting it to here. Like, that's not going to reach. Yeah, and this isn't even the good one. As I was saying, if we bought the other one, it'd be more powerful even than this. But yeah, it's a good truck. Yeah, you can see the water's not so bad. Maybe right next. Ooh, I don't think we can reach from here. What if we try and get to the other side of these? No, we tried that on the other one. Let's try to like drive on this debris maybe. There's sea cans and everything here. Hey, look at that. It's not quite, I don't think that's going to reach. Let's try to get a better angle on this sea can. There we go. That might, ooh. Find something a little more stable than what we're our current position. I don't think our anchors are going to help much, but we can try them. This is going to be sketchy, but we're going to do it. Don't know if we can reach it. We're going to try. Oh, it's close. It was there. Uh-huh. Okay. Can we reach that one from here? We may have to bring a truck over to tow this one just a little closer. If we can reach it. Okay. Let's try it with the... Get our mule back. We probably should have just left it there now that in hindsight, but... If we can get it close enough that the other crane can reach it, that'll be fun. May not be the solution they wanted, but we solved it. Or we're solving it. The other one's gonna be a little harder because it's a little further away, but if we can get the right angle, we might be okay. Alright. Try not to disrupt. Actually, I don't think we need these guys anymore. I think they're done. So, I think they're done. So we can actually turn them off if we need to. Come on. Get through here. Oh, helps if you have all-wheel drive and diff locks on when you're off-roading. That might be more useful. We'll see if we can get that over there. Then this one's done. That's this side quest. We'll see if it unlocks another one. And then we have the main quest. I wasn't even that close. Come on. Okay. Let's see now. We can get it close enough. Almost needed the bulldozer instead. Be honest. This thing can't even lift it. Look at this. Barely lift it. Come on. It's not quite there, huh? Okay. Try again, get a little closer. What if it's smaller? Maybe we can get out to this rock. And get it pulled. Oh, it's not gonna let me move that stupid trailer with my crane. Okay, yeah, we can hook up to that. That's useful. Did I go and get myself too far now? Are we gonna be able to move this? Oh, come on. So close. Something? No? Okay. Oh, it's not gonna let me move that stupid trailer that's now in my way. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the... You know what? What if? I need to reach... I just need to bring that a little bit closer. I can get this. The idea is to get this on this rock outcropping and hopefully pull it over. Come on, lift. Oh, was I almost rolling my truck? That would have been bad. Okay. We have fun with tricky though, right? Oh, come on. How is that not able to grab that? Let's try maybe angle point, pull it. didn't like that. Imagine that's gonna work. That worked. All right. I'll take it. Now we just got to see if we can reach where this goes. If we can get it just lined up so it falls into the blue area, that should be enough, right? I think if we buy the upgraded version, the boom also moves a little faster. We probably should have just done that. Yes. All right. We got that. That worked out well.
Nice work. You saved the town. If they erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
I hope so too. Okay, what's our next one? How are you doing, Castle? We have one more trip, so that means one made it. We have one more to go. Where are they? Ooh. Okay, let's watch the final one, yeah? Okay, let's get my tea, hydrate a bit. Oh, don't you dare. See, now he's getting stuck there. None of them have been getting stuck there. You suck. Why are you getting stuck there? All of a sudden. Like, that's another new spot, isn't it? No. Oh, he made it. No, he fell back. I was looking the wrong way. I think he got over it. Nice. Okay. The sad thing is I'm going to have to do this all over again in my personal game. Because I'm not caught up to where we are yet. Once we start hitting the paved stuff, it should be a lot easier. Why we paved it, because they get better traction on the uphills. Look at that smooth road. We did really good work up here. Pretty sure that's the road that leads to my house. Some days. Can't actually say that anymore. They fixed it fairly recently, but... Come on. You got this, mighty little truck. Oh, we're only way down here, huh? Okay. He's got a ways to go. What's this? Deliver steel beams to the unfinished passage. This is where they want to drop the steel beams, yeah? And we need 10 of them. Where's the steel beam facility? Steel beams here. We have 0. And we have 0 in storage. So we got to make 10 beams and bring them up this way. Okay. Interesting. Might be easier to do steel beams, bring them... Oh, this is the hard facility to get out of. I don't think the semi can get out of here. Do we build a bridge? Out? That's the wrong way. Because I don't think the semi can get through here. I don't think we can build a bridge that far. What about here? Can we build a bridge here? Let's just see. Do we have any concrete? No. We can build a bridge there. 6 concrete slabs. That would let us bypass this mess that I know the semi can't get through. Where's our concrete facility? Oh yeah, we have to do it through the base. So we have to do 6 more concrete. So we'll do that. That's going to be the best way to get the steel beams out. Okay. So. I think all the maps have been pretty good. They're very, very nicely done. Lots of diversity. You're not constantly seeing the same tree or anything like that. It looks really good. Like, look at that view before it switched. So this is the part we just fixed. You can tell because our trucks are right here. This is the last one, so we're going to watch it because it's a momentous occasion. If we had paved it, it'd be over by now. We just brought the pavers up. But he's about to hit the paved road here, so that'll be good. If he fails while we're watching, I'm going to be very sad. Come on. Get some momentum. We got a little bit of a hill here. And that should be it. Once they get over that bump there, it should be fine. Nice. Look at that view. Wow. That's cool. And that's that done now. It's never going to fail on us again. That's a pipe that we have to fix. What? I guess that's coming. I marked it because I saw it. I guess the next step is to do the beams, yeah? Or so we got to do 6 concrete. So that's back over here. What do we have here? We can work with. I guess we should get the mule down here. I'm just planning ahead because it is. I'm just planning ahead because I know we're gonna. Because we want to move 10. Oh, actually, you know what? 10 iron. We can do 10 with the mule. It's not like it's 10 concrete. So let's do that instead. We can just do it with the mule. Now that I'm thinking about it, we don't need this bridge. We'll leave the map there in case we decide to come back for it. But I think we can do this with the mule. Let's do that. We've got to find enough steel, or yeah, enough steel to make 10 beams. So hopefully we're getting towards, we're at like, oh, we can always check, but we were at like 80-something% before we started the stream, so a couple more contracts should do it. And then we can check out the Incommunicado map. Like this here is like I was right at the semi. There's no way it's doing this. Okay. Now let's find a good spot for scrap steel. Look at all these big pipes. If we could get if we had this, we could get these with the semi. There's a lot of them. I wonder if we can just pull them out with this thing and drag them behind it. Let's try one. I doubt we can get this one, wherever it was. Yeah, down into the right there. I doubt we can get it up this hill, but let's try. Worst case, it doesn't work and we have to go to plan B. Why did that? It bounced so bad that my got me sideways. Okay. Oh, that's really down there too, eh? I'm gonna try to grab it. Whoa! Careful. Okay, when it's rolling. Whee! I don't know if we're gonna get up this hill, but we're gonna try. Oh wow, look at this thing go. Not. Oh, I almost made it. Oh, there we go, a little bit of traction. Maybe if we let off on the rope a little bit. Get us up onto the crest here. Where we can actually get some traction on the cement. Okay, this is working better than I thought it was going to. Doing a little bit of a wheelie here. How many is this worth as well is what's going to matter. The ones that are further away we might have to get, but we'll probably get a couple of these closer ones if we can get them moving. Oh, that's already 3. Yeah, those are worth some pipes. Okay, where's the next one? Are there any that are easy? Can we get this one out of the train? Probably gonna be our best bet. See if we can get that one pulled out of that's right there. Oh, I was in low gear that whole time too. Oh, I just spawned one of the pipes. Does that not count as concrete? Going to that bridge. Come on, just get it out. There we go. Yeah, definitely the first truck you should buy is this mule with the crane. You can do a lot with it, apparently. Oh, I guess we need to be in low gear so that we don't change gears continuously. So this will be 6. There's already 1 spawned. And we need 10. Just looking around. What's our next best option going to be? I guess that's 7 now because that one counted as it was 4. That off, that off. Guess we'll go for some normal stuff now. Let's try over here. I don't think we're getting them dug out of here, but I didn't think we were getting that first one either, and we did, so. This one right here is kind of promising. We can get it up this section. That's going to be a little bit tricky. I guess let's try and take this one. Come on, just have to lift the end. Uh-oh. Quick, let it go. Okay. Gotta get a little closer. That was close one. This. A little low. Ah, shoot. Little overzealous, I guess. Okay. Almost had it, though. We probably could have got that if I was a little more careful. It was fun trying. But I think we'll just pick up some stuff on the way. Oh, is there anything close? Anything good? Like, I would like to find a car. Oh, this tractor will be a good shout. Pick that up. We'll drive that over there. No. I hate that we can't get out of low gear while we're in there. There should be a button combination to get something. There has to be something. Yeah, let's get this tractor put in the back. That'll get us something. We'll maybe pick up a couple other things on the way if we see anything good. Get in. Turn. And drop it. Not quite. The tractor would be fun to drive. You think they should have just that in the game? Well, the tree forder is kind of a big tractor. So we have 7, so this gives me 3. I don't know if it'll give me 3. It might give me, but we might be close enough that it gives me like 2 and enough. One could hope. I don't see anything else significant on the way here. Just have to get it down the hill here. And we should be able to take all 10 in the mule. I'm not too worried about the beams. They're probably heavy enough, a little heavy, but we should be able to do it just fine. I mean, we did pull that giant pipe. 2 of them. What's this get me to? There we go, that's perfect. Let's get these loaded. Loaded. We're getting there now. Now that we've got that castle done, that feels good. Have that off my plate finally. You're not going lower? Okay. Just make it as flat as I can, so we'll probably have to stack them. Try to make it a little easier on myself. Oops, wrong way. Almost halfway there. You just kind of do the same thing with these 5. Come on. Register my button presses so I don't have to keep spinning my camera. Two more. We're getting there. We'll get these delivered. Get in there. I think there's enough room for the 5th one right beside that. And then we'll get it strapped in. Oh. Oh. Got it. Going too fast. Blew right past it twice. Alright, now best way to get this where we're going is back out and across the bridge, right? Yeah, across the bridges. And then there's the little path here. And down. Okay. Yeah, it's not struggling too hard with the 10 beams. Oh, we're on the camera. Crane camera. Get up this hill with the load. Let's see. Put it in low gear so we don't change gears, because that always slows you down. Climbing a hill. Don't want to change gears if you don't have to. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Oh. Why did it... Got stuck on a rock? No, because I took it out of one low gear. And it shifted gears immediately and got me stuck. Okay. There. We still have that. There's a barrel to find and a barrel to deliver as well at some point. We might try to get both. Maybe we... Like I said, once we're done the map, we can look and see where everything I missed is. We can go get those if we want. Or we can just move on to the next map and come back later and do like the rest of the barrels and the rest of the toy trucks. We don't have to get those to complete, so we can always come back if we need a little bit of money type of situation. I just have to after this bridge, and then there's a left we have to take. Up here. Oh, I don't know if she's on the Discord, but I did manage to get Beam to stop crashing, so that's good. I can record that now and stream it again. But for a while there, it was crashing after every few minutes. Turned out to be simple. This one, I think, yeah. Who does it? We don't want to roll it now. My roll counter isn't working, so I don't want to roll today. Any more than we already have. Alright. Yeah, that was actually quite easy. I'm glad I didn't decide to take the semi the whole way. It wasn't necessary. For some reason in my head I had it as pipes and the same as pipes and concrete, but these are much smaller. Do it like this. Save us a bit of hassle. Oh, that's a bit of mud there. Let's see if we can get through here. Keep our momentum up. Oh, they want me over there. Okay. Build a bridge here or something? Are they going to do it? What are we going to do? No, everything's good. There's a nice little path here. Where were you? Luna just came flying out of my linen closet. Like, jumped from up near the top. She must have climbed up to the top shelf. You okay? Sorry, that was very distracting. This cat comes flying into my peripheral. And then we have to actually deliver it. You see this? How it says all awards received? Now, it's gone. It'll never bother us again. But we did it. That's the important thing. Crack it, confirm it. Level, oh, almost level 7. We did it. That's 100%, isn't it? Oh, I think so. Unless there's another... Okay, all of this just to get some expensive mining toys back. It's not hard to imagine that there are more to this than meets the eye, but the finish line is in sight. Better focus on that. Okay. Oh, it's not done.
This order's coming right from the top. The drilling machine that you recovered from LaRose Quarry. We need you to deliver it to the port, and a drilling machine from the lava quarry to the railway station. There's also other mining supplies for both locations. But you can plot a route for our trucks to deliver them. I know. That's a lot of hassle in drilling machines. Expensive
more
ones,
routes.
too. So be careful with them.
Okay, so I forgot there was 3 sections. You get one of those pop-ups when you finish a section. So this one's called bottom line. But it wasn't 100%. But we're getting there. Evacuate. Okay. Let's just start at the top. So we have to pick up that. That's all the way down there. So this would be a situation where... We're really actually not that close with our mule. I was going to say we could grab the mule and go grab that barrel, but no, let's just do this. Where's this have to go? From there... Oh, across here. So kind of the way I just went. They're going to come up here and back out across the bridge. Okay. Well, let's get that set up now. So it has a chance to tell us if there's any issues. Oh, wow. It's got to get in there, eh? Okay. That's fun. Wish we could use the train bridge or build a bridge across here. We already looked at that once and it wasn't going to work. So how about we just get these guys on their way? What? Okay. There's going to be some sanding here, but I think this is a quarry, so that won't be too bad. Pretty sure some of this mud's going to have to go. Where am I looking? Oh. This way. Go up this way. Then we'll get them going. It'll let us know if we need to do some sand. Paving. Am I even going half the right way? No. Not even close. We need to go this way. This way. I don't like those pipes. Like, they're hard to see past when you're trying to build these routes through here. We can just probably shoot it to, like, there. We'll kind of follow this out, I guess. We'll probably delete this one since it's going to be in our way, but we can follow it out for now. It gets us most of the way there. Although they're coming down this path, not up. So they're definitely going to conflict if we leave it. There's a bit of mud there we had to contend with like that, I guess. And across the bridge. Is that going to be a problem there? No, we can do that. Straight across here. Nicey nice. Okay, and then we have to go... I think we have to go past this. I don't think we want to go down into there. So we're going to have to go, like, this way. This is going to be a problem. Do we have to go in there, or can we go up here? No, it's all still the same problem. We may have to bridge over that if we can. Yeah, nothing there is going to get us to that side of the tracks. We are going to have to go through that mess. Ugh, okay, well, we'll get it started. We'll have to come fix that. Good to know. May have to do something here too. And there's a couple spots that we're going to have to do something about. This is definitely a mess. And what do we want to do here? No, see, this is all weird. We have to go through town? We don't want to go through town. No way they're getting through that. There's got to be another way. Let's do this again, because last time we double and triple checked, we found another way. I don't think we could navigate this. This would be too hard with the AI. Well, we might be able to. You might be able to. Let's try it. So we can navigate that, then the rest is pretty easy. Then we don't have to build those roads. Okay. Then we have this nice little section of road we paved here. This way. It seems to be a lot of AI ones in this one, eh? Okay, this is going to be the tricky part, because we're going to have to probably cut it as tight as we can. So they don't... And then something like that. Then let's get them to the port this way. We're going to go around this mud, hopefully. Whoops. Slipped just as I was about to hit the button. We have mud here we have to contend with, unless we can sneak through there. We can probably sneak through there. Right over here. Yeah, I mean, that's how they got out. Dispatch that vehicle, even though we know it's probably going to fail. Let's clear these other two out, because they're going to be in the way. And then this one shouldn't be, the other one here shouldn't be on either, right? This one? No, okay. Let's see if they make it. What else do we have to do? We have to bring... I guess we get this one lined up too? And going from there to up there. It already failed. All right. You're coming through this way. Oh no. You're going to use my really crappy road that I had to smash to pieces. That's a problem. Okay, we'll think about that. How did you fail here already? Maybe I was too close and they fell down? Oh, look what we're doing. Okay. Well, we're definitely not going to get through that narrow passage then. That means we have to bridge this too, doesn't it? Yep. Yeah, they're just not making it over that. It's too... Okay. Well. Keep going back to that truck. I guess we're going to go get our... It's our easiest way to get down there with our road making stuff. We're going to have to fix this section of road here too. This whole thing's going to need to be fixed if I can. Okay, well, let's get you out of the way. Do we want to build more roads, more dirt roads? Is that what we're doing? Let's get to this base. We'll go fix those semis. We'll get them going home. No, come on. Hit the right buttons and then things work. Do we need anything for trucks? No, I think we're good for now. We just need to get them delivered. Okay, what I will do, I'm going to show you guys this, even if we don't end up using it. So let's get this guy out. Now, are we in a sand? Oh, I put them in the wrong one. Oopsie. Yeah, so you see here he's not in sand, so that's good. I'll show you the infinite sand thing. It's kind of fun. So I'm just going to dump this load in this ditch here. Okay. And then we go back to the base. Let's grab our other dump truck. Now they have to have the radius. It can't be this one because it doesn't have the quarry radius. So you have to have two that have that can fill from each other, basically. And then we'll get him out close, just so he's out of the blue spot here. And you'll see he's got sand, so that's good. I don't want to pour sand there. So if we go over here, so obviously you want to make sure they're in range of each other. So we'll just get this guy out of the blue. And then you take your empty truck, fill it, switch to the other truck, start filling it, wait. You'll see that, it stops, fill it again, and then you just wait. It seems to be the one that you're not in will just fill till it's full. And now we have 2 full dump trucks. And you can just keep doing that. I thought it was cool. Those times when you really don't want to be bothered driving 300 miles for sand. I think we're okay here, though. I think they're close enough. If we only need to do the 1 or maybe 2. It shouldn't be too bad. Be a little slow getting down there. You're disappointed in what? I'm not actually cheating. I just showed you. And I'm sure it'll get patched out. It's one of those things that it'll be fixed. I'm imagining they don't want you doing that. It just seems to be a little glitch in how it handles the vehicle you're not in. It's a nice trick if you're just messing around, like if you're just figuring out how sand works. You know, you're finished a map and you just want to play around. Something like that. I could see that being a time to use it. I was just driving blindly for a bit. Where are we? See, there's sand here, but that's really far. We're going to be way down here. Actually, that's good because there's sand down here where we're going. So this won't be too bad. This area. Am I even able to get there from here now that I'm looking at it? Probably not. Should I have gone this way? Follow the tracks? I think so. I was like, we're here now. Up here. These kinds of bugs happen. I'm just trying to go through up here. We're going to go scout with our dump truck. How about that? Oh, it's okay. Where we're going, we don't need to bring sand because we have some there. It's breadcrumbs, so the other dump truck can follow us, which we won't need to do. We're not going to use that one very often, I don't think. Because this holds almost as much sand and it's way more usable. I think this was the way I wanted to go. Yeah. We'll probably use the railroad for the dozer when the time comes, but I figured we were already halfway here, so might as well try it. Maybe we'll find another barrel or something up here. Keep your eyes open. Oh, come on. What am I stuck on even? Just a rock? You would think a rock like that wouldn't really stop it, but it's quite literally a tank. Ooh, that looks like it might stop. I have to be careful there. High center on that rock could be bad. This is definitely a scout path, and we're not meant to drive a heavy dump truck through it, but we're getting there. And then just straight down this rock face, I guess. All right, some off-roading, reverse rock crawling, going down. I guess it's still rock crawling. A little bit cheating with the tank, with the tracks, but you know, that's what we need in Beam. We need tracks. Okay, how we doing? Excellent, and we're going right there, so we're almost there actually, surprisingly. I guess I should have refilled once we were at the end, but whatever. We'll take it. And there's our hole right there. Our dip in the road. We have to fill. Oh. Actually slowed me down a lot more than I thought it was going to, going up the hill there. Oh, it's falling down the sides. That's cool. Do you think we're going to have to pave this for these guys? If I can just get a nice wide sand. Alright, let's get the bulldoze over here. We'll start getting this turned into something anyway. Okay. This time we'll take... we take this road? Or do we take the tracks? I think we can... Ooh, we might struggle here. Yeah, we can't take the tracks. We'll take this road. Oh, hello. Just put you away. Oh, come on. Really? My guess is there's going to be a couple spots back in the trees we'll have to fix too. There's going to be a lot of places we have to fix. I think we're not I don't think we're going to be able to go through that windy bit to get to the port. We're going to have to go the, somehow go the long way. Build a bridge somewhere. Not with semis. We still only have 3 fuel. We should have had more, I thought. I guess not. I guess it was experience and money more than anything. Ooh, careful. Little section of road that we did. I think this we can take. It'll be a little bit of a shortcut. I think we turn right before we get to the cars that are down there. It'd be cool if we could use the trains and clear off the tracks, and you could that's how they should do the bases. They should have the maps built so your bases are built on tracks and ports, and you move stuff around with trains and boats instead of just having it available. Even if you don't drive them, you just set up the passages and stuff. That might be neat. Some sort of future hello functionality they could add. This is very hard to drive on this track. It loses all of its traction, all of its grip when you hit the tracks. It gets very squirrely. Whereabouts are we? I think. Yeah, right there. Okay. You can find a nice spot to build a bridge. I think that would be fun. We could build... We don't have concrete again, but, you know. Oh, this is not as... Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? This isn't as much of a road as I thought it was going to be. Worked out, though. There we are. Yeah, this section here probably is going to need some. But again, we're in a quarry here, so I'm not too worried about it. It'll be easy enough to fix that stuff. There we go. We'll put another layer of sand. Get this smoothed out even more so. More level. Those trucks are pretty... Do we pave it? And if you say yes, I'm buying upgraded paver and steamroller. I don't really want to, because I don't think it's going to be fun trying to drive the heavy equipment hauler down here. Oh yeah, of course. Oh wait, that was your old message. I thought that was new. The chat overlay flickered and I thought it was a new message, but it's not. Let's widen this so the sand doesn't fall as much as well. I think we can do that if we smooth out the sides like we do. Then we don't lose quite as much sand down the sides, I think. On my private game, I would do this. I'd get this all laid out, and then I'd run another thing of sand over top for paving, and it seemed to work pretty good. So we have to check that out on the next road we want to pave. Oh, you see it's still dipping there. I'm going to try and get that to be relatively level, or maybe even... maybe enough less. Let's just get this guy out of the way. Cause I'm really looking forward to checking out that scalper. I think that's going to be cool. Oh, ran into my dozer. All right. That's actually, I think that's going to be good. I think that's going to be pretty smooth. It has a little bit of a downhill here, but I think that's going to be okay. Probably don't have to pave this one. He's sitting in another mud pile though, so we'll probably have to fill that in next. Yeah, that turned out all right. Ended up being quite the little hole. I think we try and do the sides, but I think it's just going to slide down into the void, right? Nah, we got it a little wider. Truck's gonna slide down in the void if I'm not careful. That little hump right there at the end still might be a problem. Maybe one more. We'll see. See if they can make that. It might still be a problem. Like, they don't like these kind of hills right here like that. I think he's parked right where the truck's going to go, so I'm just going to kind of This has to, no, we're just going to fill this in. I'm not even going to try it. We're just going to run. Do we go straight here? How's the pass go? Yes, okay. That got really angled. That kind of didn't sand very well, did it? See what the dozer can do with that. I wasn't expecting to turn sideways and dump all my sand to the right, so we'll probably have to run a separate, like a second full run. How much we push this. Which is not terrible. Probably do a second one anyway. I might just run from there over. Just connect the two. I think we can do if we can get it to dump a little slow, we can get a pretty good amount out of it. Oh, that did not. I think I hit the right side. Like that was the center became the right side became the center. So we'll have to fix that, I think. All right. With any luck, we can get this on this pass. We'll see what we can do with that the Aramatsu. I think I'm just going to try and get a small amount instead of dumping all of it. And just do like a thin skim of sand over the rest of this. Connect this all up. One piece. Because why not? We're here. Come on, line up. Not quite so touchy. Come on. There we go. Just line back up. Ooh. Went a little janky there for a second, but I think we did okay. See what it looks like once we get the dozer on it, I think. We'll pave that section there. Right? Put sand down there too. There's a lot of sand, but at least, you know, they're having us rebuild a quarry road, so we'll take it. We like building roads anyway, right? All right. I'm going to turn around and go the other way as well. Try and push it more into that mud at the end. I think that's going to be okay there. And then the rest of it's fairly smooth now, so it should be manageable for these trucks. We can get it lined up. Ooh, come on, in line. Yeah, that feels pretty good. It's not getting that end though. Probably just need, well, probably need to put a little more sand there, that's all. Not a big deal. Give it a little hit on the side and we'll get the right side as well. Oh, rock. You can see there's like a line right there. So that might help us with some of this mud, but we're gonna probably need a tiny bit at the end, but that's okay. We're building nice roads, right? Or as nice as we can anyway, with the tools given us. Yeah, this will work. I think we're going to get a bit more coverage at the end in this pass. Not as much as I was hoping, but okay. No, don't do that. Where does it actually go? All the way down to here. Okay. Like, at this point, we might as well just make it one continuous piece, right? Really. No sense leaving like a 3-foot gap. So I'll have to come back and fix it when the game decides that they can't drive on it. Get this lined up best I can. The next leg here. We can smooth out the corners and make the arcs a little better when we get the dozer going. And they're going all the way through and around. Okay. We'll probably, once we get to like where the front here is, we'll probably stop. I think the rest of this is going to be okay until we get into the hills over there. But we'll get this piece because we can give them a little more room around this scoop here. That's not where I wanted it. Okay. A little more. Right here. Oh no, brakes are on. That didn't work. Alright, let's smooth that down and see what it looks like. Help us get rid of these rocks too, which is nice. You can see we can smooth these corners out and make them a little more navigable. Navigable? I think that's the word. This last like section is going to be as much work as the other two combined, isn't it? Well, hopefully we don't have to pave this. I'd like to not. But if we have to, that'll be fine. We'll make it work. We'll have to do some side missions to get some more fuel, I think. Although, we're only bringing the 2 pavers. We don't actually have to. The steamroller and the paver. And then we have enough. Tar it all. That's a long stretch now. So you're probably right. It's probably actually better. We'd have to bring our mobile HQ down here, though. I'm not driving that heavy equipment hauler through any of this mess. Do we want to widen it, or should we just keep it like this? I guess we've been widening everything else, right? Makes it easier to put the AI on it. Gives them a better chance of not falling off the sides. Like that. Oop. Gonna give us a little more room around this, like I said, around the shovel here. All right. It's not looking... Oh, I guess this part I have to do. We'll probably have to give it one more beam shovel pass from beginning to end, at least in the middle where we're going to tar it. Because there's still some lumps, and we want to try to make it as smooth as we can, right? If we're going to pave it, we might as well make it as smooth as we can. Look, it's not quite having the effect I wanted. Okay, we're gonna do one pass all the way down the middle, all the way from end to end, and then we're gonna get our paving equipment down here, I guess. Maybe not yet. We'll see if we need it. We have to move on. And there's probably going to be a spot that we have to pave, so... Yeah, I don't know why it's so bumpy. Maybe my widening is not having the problem. That those passes on the left and right are probably causing problems. I might try the next road without it and just make it one pass. I'd love to get the bigger dozer. But I don't know what level that is at. Yeah, like, that's not going to be pretty here at the end for paving. Let's get this going. Actually, let's make sure this is good. Give them a little... Oops, wrong button. You have to go into it first, and then you can do this. Let's see how that looks. Just as a test. I'm sure it's going to get stuck somewhere else, and I know we're going to have to build some sort of bridge or something at the other end. Are we doing it? Oh yeah, nice and easy. This guy going to be in the way? It shouldn't be, but we will... Oh, we'll probably want to fix that. Okay. Other end, can we build a bridge? Somewhere here. Okay, so if we go this way... Our problem is right here. Can we... I don't know if we can bridge down. That might be a little bit asking much. Plus this wouldn't be very easy anyway. We can try to bridge across here. Can we get across? Not really. Oh! I mean, that's kind of there, but we got stuff in the way. How do they want us to get there? Maybe... No? We can't use this train. Be cool if we could just bridge across. That's a pretty big span, though. And this just gets us locked in this side, doesn't help us. I don't see a better way. I guess we can try this navigation. Alright, how you doing? Yeah, I had a feeling you weren't going to like that corner, but that's just because I cut that side too fast. I think our next problem point is going to be in here. Right here, maybe? If we get past that, we're good for a bit. Okay, just fail, please, so I can fix your route. I knew that was going to be a problem. Thank you. Yeah, hit some mud. We may have to actually smooth that out. Why won't it let me add points? Yeah, we may have to actually put some sand there. I wish I could see what this looks like from that angle. It looks like you can go straight. Oh, wow, that's a good place to start him. I probably should have started it back a little bit. It has a little momentum there. Yep, got to smooth that out. Oh, come on. Smooth these corners out a bit too, just to better utilize that space. Oh, come on. That's a nice section of road. You can't have any problem there. It's barely even uphill. I mean, it's a little bit, but not really. It's fine once they get up that hill. So with some momentum, they probably won't struggle. That's still mud at the end here, so definitely need to extend that, I think. Yeah, he's just going to get stuck right there. A little more sand. Never hurt anybody. Where's my dozer? Really far away. Yeah, it's not terrible. There's a couple spots that probably use a little more work. Right here at the end. That'll smooth out. All right. That'll do. Okay, let's find some stuff here. Let's get you put away. Let's grab... Whoops! Oh, I slipped and bought a new truck. Level 19 for that, level 14 for that. We can grab this. Let's do the paver first, because I think... Okay, and then the roller as well. Might as well, since we can afford it. Spend all of my money, but we know where to get more. And now we gotta put those... Hey, where's my... Okay. Nope. That goes in, and let's do you, let's do you, and let's do you. All right, we're getting set up now. Look at this. Let's get this like here. We'll see if they work any better. They're probably a little faster, which will be nice. Didn't seem to struggle. A little touchy on the spinning, but it always has been. We gotta get this driving. It shouldn't be too bad getting it where it has to go. We have to go across that bridge. The part in the forest might be a little tricky. We'll have to see, but we'll be able to get it where we need it to go. Hang on. We're gonna do this. Zoom out. I wish there was a cinematic camera. But photo mode would be nice. But we can do this now. I've discovered that you can go into your settings and hide the HUD. We can take OK screenshots like this. It's a little bit risky, but we'll see if we can do it without crashing. I want to get one of the wide angles. That one's cool. Okay, cool. Now we'll get our HUD back. We can actually see what we're doing. No, not that. This one. Camera was stuck, but now we're good to go. Get around this bridge. This was a narrow one. The truck should fit though. He's going to want to go slow so we don't throw our equipment off the back. I figure paving it's going to give the trucks a little more traction. They'll be able to get through there better. They seem to struggle even with just sand. It's weird that the AI struggles like that. And we don't. Sand works perfectly fine for me. Most of the time. I don't think I've run into a situation where I couldn't just drive on the sand. The AI guys just hate it. Okay, and then Around, is it this one? Yeah. I'll put one strip of tire down the middle and hope that I can keep the AI on that. I think this section here we might have trouble, although with it being downhill we might not. Right here. The semis might not like it. My trailer didn't like it. Hey, that much. If you had two players, you use the smaller cargo transport, and each of you moves one of the roadwork vehicles. That'd be kind of cool. You have like a little mini convoy. It's a little more maneuverable than this big honkin' train. Although that was pretty easy. Didn't really struggle to get it there. Oh, careful. Don't go too fast. What I'm gonna do actually, let's move our dozer over here. We'll swing this around so we can just back off and have them a little closer to the road they're going to be working on. And then we'll probably drive this down once this is all paved. We'll probably drive it. We're only going to do one. We'll have to drive down and pick these guys up when we're done. If we're going to do another one. We'll see how it goes here. Oh, I'm going to double wide it, aren't I? I am. I can't not. Or I cannot just let it go as a single. It's just way better to have it two. Two passes of the paver. You can. You gonna get hooked there? Hit the hitbox? No, okay. Then we get stuck on nothing. Okay. Oh, get that last piece. We don't want to leave a blank spot in our road. We're not government workers. Uh-oh. Little swingy there. The last bit I can't tar. Where that hump is, that's not going to happen, I don't think. Hey look, I've got friends. A couple little rocks coming. Oh no. They've betrayed me. Catch that piece a little bit. Oh no! Oh, let me go backwards. Wow. It really doesn't want to pave that one strip, does it? Almost needed to put one more lump of sand down here, huh? This thing is still, like, they fixed it. It's still a bit of a pain, but at least it's manageable now. Most of the time. Okay. Just going to continue to try to fall down the hill. Like that. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Come on. Don't do this to me. Find some traction. Just get up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, it would have been so bad. I would have just brought a crane, but still, he managed. Yeah, it's not going to do that. Let's see if we can go down. How bad it is if we try to roll the other way. I like that we left like a smear down the side of that hill. Too soon on the deployment there. All right, that's something. If this guy can drive, then the semis can for sure, right? Uh-oh. Here we go again. At least I caught it that time before we hit the bottom. That's a bit... We should put a railing there. It's a bit dangerous. Ooh, swingy. Definitely swings at speed. Like when you're driving, when it picks up speed there, it gets really hard to control. You probably want to do this in low gear. I'm not, but you probably want to. Come on. You've got this. On the upside, that means that we don't have to drive over to pick them up because they're going to be home. Or at this side where the trailer is. So that's nice. This is a bit rough here, but we should be okay, right? I've been over this. I went over this with the dozer a couple extra times, and it just won't smooth out any further than this. I think it's not too bad. Decided to spin out on me there a little bit. That actually went quite well overall, all things considered. Just cement this fence right into our road. Pave it right in. I think that's about all we're going to get out of it. Oh, maybe not. I guess we'll just do that. Come on down. Let's see if we can get this last a little bit more on this left side here. So the trick with these, if they get stuck, is to stop trying to turn. Because they turn by stopping one of the tracks, you actually get less maneuverability if you got... Whoa! Hello! Where are you going? Where are you going? Really lost control of it there, huh? Just like threw itself down there. Angry little machine. Guess I shouldn't have been talking bad about it, huh? Last stream. Or previous stream before last. But it's been fixed since then, it's fine. Okay. Anyways, let's get you up and out of the way. That'll do. Look at how shiny the rollers are on my new steam roller. Nice. Okay, here we go. The truck should have no problem with this section now, right? That was the whole reason for doing this. The big trucks can just use it. Okay. Yeah, like this, the steamrolling is so much easier. That paver is just like better, 100 times better than it was, but still pretty rough. Now if this slides down the hill, I don't think it's driving out. So we're going to be a little bit careful right here and try and make sure we don't, try not to slide down there. That'll work. And then we'll just get everything out of the way. We'll see where the next fail point is. And we can move our team if we need to. Hey. The real trick is going to be figuring out how to get them to the port. The easiest, quickest way to do that. I'm hoping we can do it with a bridge somewhere because I really don't want to clear out and pave that section under the broken bridge. But I will if we have to. It'd be kind of neat if you could just sand over the loose debris that's under there, like on the ground, instead of like the rocks and stuff lifting to the surface when you put the sand down. It'd be cool if you could just sand right over them. They disappear. We're gonna have to come back, cover up that last little bit on the right side there. There's a section of actual like terrain poking through. That's going to be, hopefully that's not problematic. It's a potential fail point, but this last little bit here. All right. Road done complete. Minus rock. Alright. Now let's put this back up on the trailer. Get the trailer up, get it moved out of the way because I'm pretty sure that's right where the convoy wants to turn. Getting dark. It still rains an awful lot, even though they reduced the amount, the frequency of rain. It still rains a lot. Put my toys away. Yeah, it needs to happen a fair bit, but it's like always raining. Maybe I just notice it more because it affects things. But it just seems to always be raining. Like I said, they did, the last patch notes, they actually did reduce the frequency. Which means it must have been crazy before. Where are you guys, where is this even going? Oh, it's going straight, so this guy's not even actually in the way, it's the other two. Okay, well we'll pull over here anyway. And pull our construction crew off to the side. Oh, I hate that. When you go in reverse, it changes the steering on these. All right. Let us fire it from here. See how it does. grab myself some drink. Hydrate a bit. I mean, if it fails here, I'm going to be annoyed because it's going to be a problem when we get multiple trucks on the road, I think. I wonder if I can adjust that a little bit. Now onto the road, which I didn't look at the pathing as we paved it, so hopefully it's paved. So much better though. I may have to adjust the pathing now that it's on road, but we'll see, because they have more speed, so maybe turning radius might not be as tight. But it seems okay. I think we made it. Cool. Let's see what's next. That was a section of road that we created. Like this is where we may end up paving this after. And the AI gets a little worse, I think. It's gonna be that same problem we had behind the castle. Well, maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay this time. That was probably been the castle, is even this on a hill is too hard for them. Okay, so that's good. This was a little finicky. Looks like we're gonna go do okay up here. Yeah, these AI roads do take a while when you have to build roads for them and everything. But it's good. That's kind of the point, right? So this mud section I was a little concerned about. We'll see. That won't be too long to fix. That'd be pretty quick. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're okay. A little bit off into the sand there. We may have to adjust that path if he's done. No, he's going to make it. If he gets stuck somewhere, well, he will get stuck. I'm guaranteeing at the very least he's going to get stuck through that little shortcut path we tried to take. At the very least, I don't think he's going there. Be some smooth sailing here for a little bit. I think we're going to have to repair that section of road that's under the bridge. I'm not worried about much of this, but I think this isn't going to work. I very much doubt that. Which means we're going to have to come down here. And that means probably fixing that. This. That's going to be quite the task, too, because then we can come this way. Fix this. He's going to have to go all the way around like this, right? Just looking. If there's a road here, then they could bridge across here. Any way to get there easy? Where are you coming from? Let's get this oriented so I can see where I'm coming. Right there, eh? Yeah, this doesn't look like a road. We could build one. There's one here. Bridge across. Could have been, maybe? Then we could just come across here. What does that look like? Yeah, there's no way. Look at this. That's a scout path at best. We could bridge across. Fill this in. No. No, I think we're on the right path. I just think it's going to make us fix this bridge. think it's going to make us fix the bridge. Well, I do want to see how close it is. We're getting there now, so let's let it run. We'll see how bad it is. It's not going to work. That little section up top is just not going to happen. Maybe something through there? But again, we hit that cliff, and that's the bridge right there anyways, so... Looking for alternates. In case there's something I'm missing. Where does that go? We'll have to check that. Maybe that'll work. That's a little narrow, but maybe that'll work. Slide through that, no problem. Holy. That might... No, that's just going to head down right where the bridge was, isn't it? That's not going to solve our problem, I don't think. Yeah, right here. I think this is just too tight for this truck. I didn't think it was a semi when I thought of it, when I decided, yeah, right there, okay. We'll see if we can adjust it a little bit once it fails out so that it starts here. Oh, are you going to make it? On your second try? Oh. Okay, okay. Oh, come on. You got to get up over that rail. Back up. Try again. Yeah, that's a little tricky. We just yeet them off there. I wonder if we could build a... Well, we didn't think about it, building a bridge down there. We could rethink about it. Because if they can get here, we can probably get them to take some sort of... Let's just see. Wouldn't be the first time we built a weird bridge, right? Something like... Here? Down and then this way? Through, and then through here like we were planning? Wherever that is? Yeah, down then this way. That might be a possibility. That's tricky. Yeah, I just don't see a way. I don't see a way of this working. Nice. That worked. Is this even possible? I think. I don't know if that's destructible. We may need to adjust this a little bit. If that's any better. That's a bit of a tight corner there, I think. But if he comes at a good angle... Ooh, close. Close. What are we going to do? Are you going to back up? Are you going to be able to do this? Why would you back up that way? I made it worse. Just made it worse, dude. Ooh. Let's just set them back a half step. Seems to give them a better chance here. Yeah, it's too wide there. Get rid of that second point. Get rid of this point. No. Straightened up to go to that point. Okay. I think this bridge might be our answer. We have no concrete. So we have to go make 3 concrete slabs, yeah? Where's my base? Oh, I have to cancel that, right. Okay. Almost need a second mule at some point. What did I just do? Did I just sell my mule? Did I just buy another one? Wait, what did I just do? Why is everything broken? It's all of a sudden. Why is my brain all of a sudden broken? What did I just do? Okay, I just retained it. Okay. We need 3, huh? Okay. If we bring them up here, then we can shift down to the other base, pick them up there, go in and build that little bridge, see how that works. That's kind of cool. I'm going to probably adjust. We should do that first in case it costs more. I want to adjust the entrance to the bridge a little bit more to the right here because of this fence. I don't know if that's destructible, so they can kind of hopefully come in like that. Can we build it from here? Is that going to work for us? I guess we'll find out. It's still only 3, right? Yes, okay, good. I want to go find some bigger concrete chunks again because they seem to work faster. I think there's still some good ones down here by the water, right? It'd be cooler for recycling centers. We're just recycling centers. So we could take all this metal. I guess there's not much. Wish we could just take those slabs. Why can't we just have those? And then we're gonna well, if we can't get big ones, we'll get the easier ones. These ones are nice and in the open, easy to dig up. All right, time for slabs. I'm probably gonna go another half hour. To call it a day. But we got a lot done today. We got that stupid castle route fixed finally and working, so that's good. Oh, come on. I'm in the wrong camera. That's part of my problem. Close enough. I'm hoping my bridge works because I really don't want to worry about that other spot. That looks like a real big mess. Flip it up. wonder how much of this we need to make 3 slabs. We'll load it up fairly well here, I think. Take this load, we'll see how many slabs that is. Whoa, didn't register my button. I think we have a little bit more room. One more thing here. On this right side. There we go. Any guesses how much this is going to be worth? Where am I going? There. Hello, Alara. How's it going? How's work? Come on, climb. So that's a big load for you. That's a good sign. Ah. Sounds good. I'm only gonna go another 30 minutes, and then I'm off. Anyways, 5. We can do 5. So let's do 5. Because we can drop them off up at the house. At the house, the HQ. Kind of a house, I guess. We'll use the big crane because it'll be faster. I guess we don't need that. That's not craning. No, I don't want to lift that. That's my whole truck. Still my whole truck you're lifting. Okay. Oh, I had... Okay. Okay. We'll have 2 extra, which could be enough for a small bridge later if we ended up needing a small bridge. I mean, 3, it's a pretty good bridge I'm building for 3. Is that in? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh crap. Overshot. Just get in there. Doesn't have to be pretty, we're not going far. It has to be flattish though. I want it all to fit in without tipping over. Ah. Oh no. I'm hurrying because I'm trying to get this figured out before I have to go. And it's making me make mistakes. I should just slow down. We all know I actually know how to use these cranes. Oh, I'm very coordinated. I'm rushing. Way more coordinated than you are, and you know it. I was just trying to rush. I was making mistakes, as usual. Yeah, that's all right. Mule should be able to move that. It's a little heavy. We're probably gonna... Yeah, it's very light on the front. I'm definitely feeling it in the steering. That's okay. We're not going far. You can see, look at that. We don't want to go too fast because we'll probably roll it. And we'll have to bring our crane over to lift our truck up. Alright. And then we unpack these. And then we go to the tunnel base. We pick them back up and have to put 3 of them back in the truck. Our little sand mess from way at the beginning. This is only the first of 2 paths we have to build for this section. Oh, it didn't give me the... See? Now it's not giving it to me close. I have to get in the yellow, I guess. Yeah, don't use all your data. You don't have free Wi-Fi at work? Can you zoom in a little? Make it easier, thank you. Can we please put it back and back? Drop it a little. And there. Alright, almost there. When we get this bridge built, it's going to be good. Off we go. Let's get this bridge built. Another crazy bridge. They're gonna get some momentum if that hill is half as steep as it looked. So, which way do I have to go actually? Right, I have to go into the steel pipes area. This way. Well, this is one of the routes in anyway. This is the messy way though. Hopefully we can get there. This isn't a big load, so this truck should be okay with this. Thought I've gone this way. That's not what I remember. Maybe I have never gone this way. I thought that's where... I wonder what I'm thinking then. Okay, we'll go the right way. Maybe nice and quick. Oh, I might start streaming one weekend day as well, Saturday or Sunday. I haven't decided quite yet, but it is probably coming. I may have to drop 1 or 2 of my weeknights and add a weekend. Just have to free up nights to do some things that you can't do on the weekend. So, fingers crossed that all works out. And I'll post on the Discord when I know what I'm doing. I'm going to make a schedule channel over there, so at any point you can figure out when I'm streaming. So hopefully that goes well. I keep hitting the SnowRunner gears, but it's not SnowRunner. Okay. Like we're from here, the trucks are going to come up this way, which they can do just fine. And they can get just a small angle like this. That should, ooh, it's going to be a little tight. They have to line up with this. Oh, it was narrow. That's why it was cheap. Okay, well, that's fun. Whee! Oh boy. Uh-oh. Didn't do the other. No, that's the right piece. That should have done it. I don't think they're gonna like that. Well, let's try them anyway. Okay. Instead of that, how about you go this way? Oh boy. Oh, come on. Click on the buttons. There you go. I don't think they're going to like that end. I may have to put some dirt there. Smooth that into like a little smoother ramp, I think. That'll be interesting. Let's just set them back to here. I think that moved things weird, but we'll see. Like a bump here, I might have to put some sand at, and at the bottom. We may have to like sand the end of the bridges, but under the bridge. Can they get up that big giant hump right there? Not even a little bit. Okay. That's okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Let's put in the map so I know where I am. There we go. Tunnel entrance. Grab our dump truck. I don't know if this even fits on that bridge. We may have to like, we may have to widen the bridge. Which we, but if I widen, it's going to cost more. Okay. We've never done this. Let's see how this works. Because I think, well, I don't think it matters. Because if wider, they're not able to get on it anyway. I think I'm just going to sand it. I was thinking wider would be better, but if they can't get onto it, it's not going to matter if it's wider. Because the gap they have to go through first isn't any wider than the bridge. Really. I do like this Aramitsu. It's a little slower than the Tega dump truck, but it's so cool to drive. I gotta get a wheel. Drive like, play the whole game like this. Imagine trying to like precision dump dirt like this. Oh, looking down, no, look up, look forward. This way. Weird that it's a steering wheel in this truck. Seems like it would make it less intuitive, I guess, maybe not. Always fill in this hole too if we need to, give us a slightly better angle, but this seems to be no struggle. Oh no! That was an accident. This is spinning. Whoa, that's right. Now we're facing backwards so the controls are reversed. That's fun too. How's that looking? Oh, it's falling underneath, isn't it? I'm all disoriented because I'm backwards. Oh, wow, it's just... okay. Well, hopefully that's enough. Oh no. Get that smoothed out with the bulldozer. Oh yeah, we fit. If not great, we fit. What do you think? Is this a dumb idea? Is this gonna work? Oh, it doesn't like to sit on the bridge. Okay, good to know. I think I'm just gonna... I'm in a quarry zone, so it's not so bad. I can do a little extra dirt here to try and make this as smooth as I can. And we'll fill in this side a little, and then we'll get this all smoothed out, hopefully. Never a bad idea when sanded. If it's dumb and it works, it ain't dumb. That's true. That is very true. Well, let's hope it's not dumb then. I don't know. I like doing things like this. It's fun to see if it works. Gives you a little, you know, it's not the same old. Here we are. So we need our dozer. Oh yeah, that's not difficult to see around, is it? We'll see if we can get that the ends flattened out, and we'll see if the trucks can make it. Oh boy. Woohoo! There's an exciting ride for you. Rolled it. Damn it. That's just because I wasn't able to see the road. That's okay. We'll take a second shot. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I have a note. Figure out why it's doing that. It should be resetting every stream, but it didn't reset after the last one. Which is too bad, because I haven't rolled 10 times. 4, right? I'm pretty sure I haven't rolled 10 times. Sliding down the hill in the paver didn't count because I managed to drive back up the hill. But I guess if the counter says 10, you gotta decide who you're gonna believe. Me or the counter. So I think even if it doesn't go right to the ramp, as long as it's smooth enough, it should be able to pop over it. Oop, not too soon, too soon. Getting carried away here. Ah, well. We're gonna need more sand. This is not, That's not gonna work, is it? We're gonna need to bring the dump truck back up here. Okay. We're gonna have to try and get some more sand, but I want to smooth this out so the dump truck can... Oh, come on. Get off the railing, yeah. It, like, feels like it got sucked to the railing there. That was weird. How'd that do? Yeah, see, it doesn't let us do much with the end of the bridge. I think that's going to be a problem. Because the bridge, it doesn't let us... Well, we might be okay there. It'd be an awful lot to fill this whole thing with sand. We'll try it with the sand we have up there, but I very much don't think that's going to work. Oh, come on. What? That's... Oh, there's stairs there. I didn't see the steps. I just thought it was the railing. We have 10 minutes. Okay. Let's try and make this a little more central. Like that. And this can come... That's probably good there because we have that slightly... better ramp, but I don't think this is going to work here. I might need to do some more touching up of that, but let's set them back to here again. Let's see what happens. Fill up to the top of the sand with bridge. Yes, the bridge. We'll just keep running down the bridge with sand until the bridge disappears. Why would you hit that all of a sudden? You didn't hit that last time. I mean, my adjustments weren't that bad, were they? You didn't do that last time. Oh, after a backup, can you do it? Let's see. Yep, that looks good. Come on. No. No! Tar might help. Come on, come on. Right, and that's going to be a problem because I don't think... the dump truck can actually put sand at the edge of the bridge enough. We should be able to like, bury the end of the bridge. We're going to lose sand all the way up this bridge, aren't we? I guess not all the way up. I'm going to kind of start now. Oh, come on, down. Oh, it wouldn't go down fast enough. We'll just get what we can here, but I don't think this is going to do it for us. We may have to reposition the bridge slightly. We can get it so it's not so bumpy. Such a lip. May have to use the other... Oh, we couldn't use the other one, though. Oh, I know. I'm putting more. It's just sliding down the hill. Huh? Yeah, I don't think it's actually filling up. So, what if... We're playing. We're learning about bridges. Okay, we'll have to get that smooth at some point, but... I'm curious if we can... We've never done this before, so what happens? Okay, the materials are right there. Oh, hopefully they stay right there. We build from the top here to the bottom here. What? Oh, because of the stuff. That's looking like it would work. Maybe if we don't have to go quite as far. Something like that. We can always bulldoze that out. Oh, rebuilt. That's cool. Because the parts were already there. That's better. Once you smooth the sand a little bit, maybe. Maybe not. I think... we try it. Get the bulldozer as out of the way as we can. We get our dump truck back up. Oh, that's an interesting way to end it. Oh, I used the one with the flats. That's not going to work there. We're going to have to switch the bridge again. Hang on. I used the wrong kind of bridge. We got to use the bridge that has the not stepped. It's cool that it just rebuilds it because the thing's already there, eh? I'm trying to get kind of the edge. So you see right now it's using the second option for the bridge end. I need this one. How's that look? And now we got to step again. Okay. But we came back, maybe we can do this? This is still going to be a problem a little bit, but we can always build up some sand at the end here if we need to, I think. Careful, don't get stuck on the railing while we're going up. Come on. It's way worse. Look at that. Okay. We'll try a few more times then. Like that's gonna be way too much, right? 7 slabs? Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be a problem if we can get them on it. Can we go from here? Switch it to that. And then connect. That's a little better. I wish we could combine sand and bridges. I think that's a missed opportunity. Where make it so it actually combines in a usable fashion. It would give us a lot more customizing. Maybe we smooth the sand out first, but then we gotta get a crane over here to deal with the... you know, where it's concrete blocks that we free up. Okay, yeah, that's useful. I just don't think we're gonna get it, but we're gonna try again anyway. We're gonna put more sand. More sand. We may have to tar the sand so that they can actually climb whatever hill I'm about to build, but see if this makes any difference. We can get it at least level even if there's a little gap. Way too fast, friend. Yeah, it's just sliding away. We're trying here. This may not work. I may have to do what I didn't want to do in the first place and rebuild that other pass, but I want this to work. I kind of want it to work even more now that it's fighting me. If I can get this at least semi-smooth. That's... yeah, but it's just draining away all my sand. We'll cover this thing too. Why not? I'm going to dump all of this sand at that back section. I'm going to kind of drive to this crest. Here. That's like all we're going to get out of it, huh? That sucks. I think that would be really cool if we could, like, because it didn't give me much option. It had like a 3-foot gap. Like, who would build a bridge like that? This is what you would do to fix a 3-foot gap at the beginning of a bridge. Oh my god. Like, yeah, it just pushes it down and the whole thing just slides. Okay. We're going to very carefully not bulldozer the next one, but we're going to have to be careful with how we deploy the sand. Yeah, this isn't going to do it, is it? I very much doubt this is going to work, but we're going to try it anyway. Is that guy going to be in the way? I think so. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, we got to figure... We'll mess around with the bridge a little more, though. Got to be a way to make it work. I want there to be a way to make it work. And stuck. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's not bad. I mean, it's not perfect because we have to actually change their angle a bit, but he almost made that. Yeah, I can imagine it. I'm doing it right now. Oh yeah, it does that. I forgot. Oh, I just moved that node, so now he's going to hit this, isn't he? Oh, we made it. I wonder if I pave that. Okay. Oh, hang on. And try it again. Yeah. Boo. Oh, that looks promising. That looks promising. Okay. Let's go take a look. How's that look? Very, very carefully. It's not bad. Fingers crossed. Oh no, it's draining my sand. Yeah, now it's just draining the sand away. Gosh darn it. That's unfortunate. I don't think this is an option, to be honest with you. Oh, it's the wrong style again, too, but that's, I guess... Okay. So the parts are there, we can't really... What if I just... Yeah, look at it. It just doesn't matter where you put it. Just choose the sand away. How'd we save to? Well, now I gotta get a crane over here. It gave it to me for free? Interesting. I just got a free bridge. Somehow. And I think that looks okay at the top as long as I don't touch the sand. This is going to be a bit dicey here. We'll have to fix this again, but... I doubt it's going to be able to do this, but we're going to try it. Oh, what the... Turn! I turned my wheel, it wasn't going. Yeah, we have all three of our concrete sitting here. Somehow. Neat. Okay, we'll try this one. We'll see what they do. And then I gotta go. But I want to see if they can make this last one. I think... Yeah, I don't know. We might have to pave it. I know you don't like that, Kane. You hate when I pave things. Ironically, I could probably lay these out and they could drive over the concrete slabs. Oh, I have an idea. If it comes to it. Oh, come on. Just get this truck out of the way now. We have 3 more slabs if we have to make the bridge bigger. Oh, with that. Got it. All right, what you gonna do? Let's... No. So hate that. Come on. Yeah, that would be nice if it just reset to the node that you clicked. So if when I click on this node saying give me this route, it stays right here. Because obviously that's what I want to do, is something in that area, I would think. Because you can always get to the ends like this. Oops, and then I can't see my truck. Well, that ends up cutting that a little closer than I'd like. I think we can adjust that to make that corner better if they don't slow down. Where are we? Fight it. Okay, so maybe we do have to continue to go a little wider here. And then maybe bring this more like here. As long as he clears that signal, which he didn't. But a little further than I had it. That's a little better. It keeps his momentum. And if we pave that, we might be able to drive up it. Oh, he's going. Yeah, if we pave that, we might be able to get something here. Actually, we may not even need to pave it. I wish they had diff locks, but... Hey! Come on. Oh, yeah! We have a little bit of a mess down here we gotta see. Oh, he's breaking down. He's braking. That's nice. He wasn't just letting it free run. He was braking. Ah! That's fine. We can work with that. If you get stuck here somewhere, I haven't adjusted this part of the path to account for the sand, so... We did the bridge. The bridge works, at least once. This all needs to be smoothed out. We're going to do this in the next episode. We'll get this all sanded all the way across, probably paved. We might pave the top too. That might make it a little easier. He's still going. He's still going. All right. Yeah, we'll get this all sanded in the next week, or if I stream on the weekend. Let you guys know on the Discord if that's going to happen, but there we go. We got the bridge working. That's the part that I wanted. That's awesome. Okay, let's just see what kind of percentage we're at. And then we're going to be calling it a go from there. Just get out to the hub and see what we're at. We got to be at like 90. Probably the last two missions. 93, yeah. So we've got this path and delivery and then one more path and delivery, and then we're done sunken. So we will probably finish that up in the next stream. So that's awesome. Go ahead and tell them thanks, guys, for hanging out. It was fun. Had a lot of fun. Always take care of each other. And we will see you all next time.